Hello, welcome to my VOD channel. I do a lot of programming and some other things like playing games. If you want to see the streams live, you can watch them on my Twitch. There's a link in the description. Without any further delay, let's get to the stream. All right, we're on. Okay, so today, be a bit of a slow start, but it's going to be interesting. I have completed. Well, I've got a world set up and ready. Well, I've got the files ready to be uploaded. So I just need to upload, just gotta upload files. Relation height map. Yep. Upload all that. Just gonna be on kind of on the chatting section here for a bit while I get all this stuff uploaded and ready. If we're lucky, there'll be something to see soon enough. And by lucky, I mean my code is good and functional. I just have to upload these, I think do a little bit of configuration. Just a small amount. All files have been transferred. Nice. Okay. Okay. I can flip this over to, yeah, that one. Okay. All right. Now I just need to include the rest of these. This configuration here. Oh, data map is on this one actually. Here we go. So just these. Our low value has now actually become 30? Yeah, 30. Generator. This is going to be called height map. Okay. Ooh. Get the game launched. It'll pop up there on the top soon enough. So I had to do some things that I can tolerate, I think. But I have to find out. Low, I believe the default is to map it to -1 to 1. Should be here. That's conditions. Data map. And I created a stop. Did not want to do that. Blue value is null, buffered image map, where the default is indeed -1 to 1. Right, okay. So the height map does have a remap, but these ones do not. Okay, we have elevation, then we have humidity. We're rugged. Wind. Temperature. Okay. All right. Upload new configuration. It's gone from 420 bytes to 10 kilobytes. It's a big change. Okay. All right. So this world is going to be a lot bigger. This world is a lot bigger. It's like almost a full 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer map. No, actually it is. Yeah, it's a 4 kilometer map. Right. So this one's going to be a lot bigger. Yeah, we just delete world. What the heck? All right. All right. World has been deleted. Let's see how it runs. If at all. Missing long generator.seed. In core world generation, seed is required. But it's there. Okay. So why is that bug? Why is that bugged? Why was that bugged? Generator seed. Get type number long value. I don't understand why that failed to load. Perhaps somehow it wasn't actually there. I don't know. Seed is there. So why are you lying to me? Oh, generator config. Good gravy. Okay. Little mistake, little oops. No big deal. Alrighty. Right, okay. World. Wait, I actually generated some stuff. How did it generate anything? It should have done nothing, but okay. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to generate anything. I need to figure out why that might have happened. Okay. Yeah, start. File has been uploaded. Huh, okay. So I guess I still have some configuration problems. Most likely me just actually making a mistake in the configuration. And nothing to do with nothing to do with actual real problems. expected sectionless blocks within a patch's ground type definition, but was null or is not a section list. Fed process predefined group type at sand, dirt, clay, gravel. Sand, dirt, clay, gravel. Sand, dirt, clay, gravel. Expected sectionless block, but was null or is not a list. Wait, sectionless blocks. Within a patch's ground type definition. Oh, yeah. I just totally messed those up. Okay. Yeah, okay, those were just totally wrong. Alright. Okay. Cool. I'll get rid of the world just to be safe. Because it's still generating regions. Perhaps if there's problems with the world generation, we just run an infinite loop and hang. Rather than returning. Because I believe the way it's implemented, it assumes that when the function returns that it's done. And it's put something in chunks. So there's a short period of time before the server actually shuts down that my code is returning from its functions and making it think that we're generating chunks. Okay, surface definition at index 0 is missing a configuration. Index 0. At index 0 is missing a configuration. That's wrong. Simply wrong. Those are ground types. If default surface applied. Oh. Surface definition, surface config. Surface config list. Don't I use this in multiple places? Don't I do this in other spots? Integer. Actually, this is the only time I've tried doing it like that. Yeah, I think that's the. I think that's actually the problem. Yeah, of course it wouldn't be. Why would it be? Okay. Gotta fix that one. I just let the dog in for barking and he's back out there barking again. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Let's get rid of that. I'm gonna get myself a glass of water. Mix up some G Fuel. It's been a little while. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Almost got a little too crazy there. Alright, so this. How could I fix this? I suppose I could compare it to itself, and then if it is, I just, yeah, I've got a good idea. Palace? Yeah, this window. It'll be quick. Whew. I shouldn't jinx myself there and say it'll be quick when I don't know. Okay. So 2 pair of, say, find first, pair of null, key. I'll do, okay. So I do, if, was it this? Yeah, if class is equal to this dot class, no, configuration dot class. Then I do if map dot class is instance value. I don't know why I would do it like that. Value instance of map. Check how I do this. Get section. Instance of map section new configuration. Configuration. Yeah. Yep. Return type pair.of key and new configuration map. Changing that to section. Else if, okay. Solid. Then I'll need to move that over to my M2. That's a long build, what the? I think it's already finished it though. Yeah, it's already finished this one. Cool. Nice, alright. Oh my god, it is just really going crazy with the prints here. Oh, it's finally done printing. Good. Okay. Should be good. And there's our cool stuff. It's already there. Great. If value instance of map. What is it doing? This is weird. Section. Interesting. Okay, well that should work. I don't think this needs to be rebuilt. I just need to upload the new one here. Server's offline, indeed. Yeah. This is building for the obfuscated version, I believe. Palace core. Oh, it's not. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this works now. Block name dirt does not specify an integer. Ah. Does it now? I would love to scroll up in this window, please. Holy shoot. Okay. Block name dirt does not specify an integer. Blocks must use positive integer. For the process block list for patches, ground type. Fill the process predefined ground type at dirt, sand, clay, gravel. Dirt, sand, clay, gravel. Predefined ground type at generator and ground types dirt, sand, clay, gravel. Well, I did just change that. So has it gone bust? Yeah, because this was working before, now it's not working. So. And it failed instantly, so I'm assuming it really... It's really broken now. Blocks. Process block list. Yeah, this wasn't failing before, now it is. Block name does not specify an integer. Yeah, this is suddenly broken now, and it wasn't broken before I made that change. Interesting. Yeah, right. Oh, why weren't they gonna tell me that? No suspicious indentation? That's exactly what was wrong. That's not even a joke, that's exactly what was wrong. And just to verify, I'll even build this, but then I won't push it right away. I'll go back and look at the other one. That is so annoying that I have to do all that. This whole thing just... It has to breathe every time it prints, so it is really slow. Okay. We'll go back here and we'll even look at that. See how it was, oh my gosh. Yeah. If key is null, return that. Otherwise... Yeah, see how it is? It only runs in here. Why didn't it tell me that the indentation was suspicious? It should have been obvious. Okay. Yeah. And boy, am I glad I didn't close these files. Oh, look, there it is. It just updated, like in real time. There we go. Now it's correct. Okay. It got 1 byte larger. Just removing world to make sure generation happens. Okay. Start. Nope, it shut down. What's wrong now? Surface definition at index 26 named red sand on sandstone is neither predefined ground type nor material. You know, you're probably right. Yeah, it's red sand on a red sandstone. Silly me. There it is. Red sand on red sandstone. It's literally the last one. Literally the very last one was wrong. Red sand on... Yeah. Ensured it's not a typo. Yeah. Okay. It's always really nice when the only problems are just configuration, things like this. Very simple solutions. Also, really glad I spent all that time writing all those error checks there. Super helpful. It tells me exactly what I did wrong, where I did wrong too. That should have been the very last thing that had gone wrong because I was literally at the very end of the file. So. Hey, it's going. It's generating chunks. I have no idea what to expect. Noise 7, average. What? Okay. Noise 273. What does that mean? Noise. I can't remember. Is that just the number of chunks I've done? 73 milliseconds? I mean, it's going pretty fast. It's generating a couple hundred chunks. Okay. Excellent. I am crazy excited for this one. Where the heck is the game? Okay. I am mega excited to go look at this. What are these signs? Nice, and they all just cleared out memory. That's awesome. I'm watching it. It prints out whenever memory changes. And every single map loaded, and then every single map unloaded. That's awesome. Okay. It's going just swell. I need to put random respawn like closer or something. Alright. Let's kick this into gear. I've just uploaded all the maps. It's a 4-kilometer wide area. Wait, what? Oh, I generated right up to the max height. Water? Water. Okay. That's 62. Yep, 62. Alright, let's go find the island. Actually, the first thing I can check is the water here. It's going to be really deep. It's going to be negative 30. Stone. Well, that's not a good start. Not a good start. Gravel floors. There should have been gravel at the bottom. Oh. Oh, it's all stone. Why is it all stone? Did I not turn on surface decoration? I'm trying to imagine what went wrong here. Okay. Let's go check the code, I guess. It's possible I just completely forgot to actually have it run, maybe? Generate surface. I mean, it's loading all the maps, which means... Yeah, if it's loading all the maps, it means that it's getting far enough. Like here, perhaps. Compute data map values. Yeah, it's pulling these. I mean, I do also need to have a readout on screen or something of these values, so I actually know where I am. So I suppose, yeah, good a time as any to go ahead and implement that. Maybe I'll do... Yeah, maybe I'll just do like a command. I'll add a command here. I'd like to have the live readout though. Is there a way I can get like a live readout? I could have it... I could have it on like a armor stand. Something like that. Huh. I think I'll have it send us chat messages. I'll just do it simple. I'll have it send us chat messages. So I want to look at world gen command. Command executor. On command. Okay. Command center just needs to be a player though. Sender dot send message. Okay. I believe it's just like a return true. What the heck is all that? What the heck is all that? That's a whole lot of code. Return true for valid, command false, otherwise false. Yeah, okay. Okay. How many lines fits on the screen at one time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. Okay. So I'll just send myself 10 lines. We have 8, so yeah, 10 lines. Okay. Builder, well, component dot component.text. Here we go. Okay. Builder.append. We'll have okay. Should be nice. Text color. Text color dot from hex string. Hex color dot, we'll do light pink value color dot color. There we go. Add that, and then we'll do new line. Wait, did I minimize it? No. Okay, it just is like that. What's the command to clear chat? F3H? No. F3B? No. F3A? No. What's F3Q? There we go. F3D. Clear chat. There we go. Now it looks nice. Okay. Alright, let's get all these values. Do 4. Actually, can I use this? Compute data map values. Yeah, we'll make this public. Sure, we get it. Was it null? Yeah, not null. Okay, sure. And then we'll do compute data map values, yeah. And I will keep a map here of players. Private, static, final, limited map, UID, well, limited list. And we'll just leave this at, what, 50? Sure. when I create these, do I have to instantiate them? New damage log, indeed. Okay, great. World generator command. Run. Run the value of delay. Good old 30 seconds. Period. 3 seconds. Run unit. Run period. Run delay. Great. I can do good player equals get player interesting. Let's do a copy. Yeah, right, let's do a copy. No, actually, no. Remove missing players. Oh, we'll remove them later. That's what we'll do. If player null. Righty. May work slowly. Replace with this. Okay, sure. Okay. The zombies are checking me out. No, I want to be a player. What? Okay. Oh yeah, we will have to collect it for every player individually. Yeah. Silly me. 4, I don't need to do that. I can do, well, I can do a single hash map up here. Data values and player. Yeah, I need to do like get location first. Right. And I want to make sure this is sorted so it looks the exact same every time. So what I can do is I know which ones I'm going to get. So, and this will be sorted every time. This should be the same order every time. Yeah? Yeah. In the order they're declared. Great. In the order they're declared. Text of dot name. And then actually let's do these colored. Color. Let's do yeah, we'll do yellow. Gray, light. I want grit. And then data values, get map. Yeah, that should be good. Color. And then this one I want to be, what color? Probably blue. Blue light. Blue light. Okay. Should be roughly 8. And this needs a new line. No. There we go. Definitely must be a fast way to do this, but this is the best I got. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Unnecessary contains. They don't know what they're talking about. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. This command should just be perfect. Should just be perfect. Exactly perfect. Command world gen data, new world generator command. And I guess I do need to update this. Yeah. World gen data. It doesn't need any permission. Okay. And I'm actually going to reduce this a little bit. 5 seconds is probably a little bit better. Okay. Nice. Use default string for missing message key. No. Oh, that's just because I was spamming it. Okay. Okay. That's funny. And I suppose I should also look into this and try to see if I can't deduce why perhaps nothing is happening. It's not generate noise. Generate surface. If block current is stone, and blocks to place is not null. Set blocks to place remove 0. Waste data map values, put depth, these values. For surface cover in generator surface covers. Wait, what is going on? What is going on? Reload that. What is going on there? What is happening? That is strange. Okay. Just close that and reopen it. No, it's still being weird. Okay. Surface cover, process surface cover. Conditions. If conditions is null, must use an empty map. Process conditions. We do indeed use it. So let's check that this is doing it correctly. It's a lot of stuff. Okay. Forget key, data map. Okay, conditions. Well, the toString already does stuff. Okay. So what I'll do here is when it finishes loading, we're going to print out the whole list. The whole dang list. We're going to print out everything. Just to get some extra information on whether or not stuff is even being loaded correctly. Right. So it'll be a debug, and we'll just do toString. That'll be a lot of printout. Okay. Whoops. Okay. And just to be safe, I'll also delete the world again. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything. Relaunch it. It takes a long time to process this, which is great. Okay, so they're getting graphs. That much is certainly true. Okay. Put me slightly in the ground. Okay. So I'm gonna do world gen data. Nothing's happening. Why am I receiving no messages? Schedule a fixed rate, run. Run delay. Have I just not waited long enough? Has it been 30 seconds? It's not even running the command. Because it should be keeping this stuff in memory, it unloaded stuff while this command was supposed to be running. If it contains it, remove it, otherwise add. Yeah, it's unloading them. And I'm in here. Is it? Strange. It's not even running this. Doesn't need to be on the main thread to send a message. Core dot execute on main thread. Perhaps that was the problem. This doesn't even use that, so that's my guess, is that this has to be a main thread thing. Okay. No, that's even weird because it's still not even loading this. It's not opening the file at all. Wait, yeah, so this is still not executing. Does it all have to be main thread? Like, does it really? That's my guess, is this has to be main thread or something. Oh my god. Entity. Man, I don't know. What? Okay, let's just wrap this entire thing in a try catch. Whatever, I'll just do it like this. Okay. Run that. Yeah, it's not even getting this far to even try to start doing this. So it wasn't that that was on the main thread. I'm assuming this is throwing an exception because it's not running on the main thread, which is just so obnoxious. Sorry, you can't get a player unless you're on the main thread. Idiot, dumbass. We enforced that rule for no reason. It's not even necessary for us to enforce that rule. We're just doing it because F you. Not even an exaggeration. That's exactly what they're thinking. That is 100% what they're thinking. They're sitting there twiddling their fingers going, ha ha ha. His code doesn't work, and we made it not work. Because we did something that made no sense. And, yeah, your code's broke. Do it right, idiot. Do it our way. Stupid. Alright, we're loading. It's crazy how long it takes. Loading all that information actually takes like it actually takes it like 5 seconds to load all that, process all that data. I'm on the right scene? Yes, I am. Okay. World gen data. Oh look, there's the exceptions. Index negative 102 out of bounds for length 2048. Get raw sample. Haha. Okay. Well, I know where the problem is. It wasn't any of this. I'll leave it like that though, just to be safe. Okay. So it was within buffered image map. Get sample XY. Oh, I do actually have to run this check though. I am a little dumb. I'm a little dumb. Also length 2048. Seems like it shouldn't be that large. Also, I didn't even need to stop it. I could have continued forward to make sure. But oh well, okay. Okay. Should all be good there. But I shouldn't have stopped the server. Did I stop it? I did. I shouldn't have done that. One moment. Okay, I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay. What was I doing? What was I doing? Was I doing anything? Was I done doing the things? I don't know. I don't know. I checked that I'm in bounds here. Do I check that I'm in bounds here? Height map check bounds, I do. Okay. So x coordinate x start plus x position. Right, those are right. Okay. So I'm still looking to figure out exactly what I did wrong. And why I'm not getting any terrain output whatsoever. Because it almost looks like it's hitting the first one. Let me double check that in cave and cave is false. Current block equals cave air. I mean, yeah, pretty simple. So this should always stay false. Matches conditions. Let me double check this one. And condition. This one may be a problem. It is always set to a value. Right? Normal. Height. Height. Yeah, that all seems right. Conditions.matches noise values. Graph is null or that. Go for the graph here. We get a value. Cautiously return false. If result is less than match value. Sample noise. Okay. It all looks correct so far. Well, alright then. Okay. All right. Ready to go. Am I in the right scene? I am not. Silly me. Alright. Elevation -1. Yeah, I mean, that seems right. What about over here? Also, how did I get... Oh, because it's not... Okay, very silly. But hey, I got values now. And they are a-changing. Let's go find the island. Ooh, elevation's starting to go up a little bit. Here we are. So let's see what exactly is happening here. Okay. So our wind is positive, rugged is very negative, elevation is... well, nothing, I assume. Okay. So let me look at configuration. Let me spy this configuration here. Let me actually just move this to a new tab. Go back here. Okay. So first thing that should have triggered is well, we can assume we're not there. Stone. If rugged is positive, so rugged's clearly not positive. I don't really understand what's happening with this. Rugged is very negative here. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think I can conclusively say that something has just gone wrong. I mean, obvious enough because the underwater stuff wasn't even... isn't even putting anything there. So... I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm getting proper values. I'm definitely getting values here. Why don't I get... why don't I get stuff happening? Why does stuff not happen? The problem is printing anything out here is just going to be wild. I'm going to get a crazy number of readout, crazy amount of readout. Maybe we'll do this like once per chunk. We'll do this like once per chunk. So I'll do a boolean here. And if I get a match, if I land a match, I'll say if printout, and then we'll just do log service cover matched in chunk x. Flying blocks. I'll even do this a bit lower. Where's it? X coordinate. Z coordinate. Cool. This will happen at most once per chunk. And well, I guess this can also happen like 100 times, so I'll also do some other thing here. Log performance. I'll do like a private chunk data printouts. Atomic integer. We'll default it to, I think, 5. And every time this runs, we'll reset it to 5. Chunk data printouts dot set yeah, just set to 5. And check that at printouts dot decrement and get, or get and decrement. It's greater than 0. We do that. Every time we try to print out, we'll decrement it, just to be sure. Okay. Oh, and I may as well fix the printout for this while I've got it. What was kind of the issue? We need to remove 3 from the bottom. And then color it. Color. Okay. Run that again. Oh, and I will also update this. Chunks of noise. Increment and get. Is there a way to, like, I don't know. There's definitely a way with some of the stuff, but I won't bother with it. Okay, okay. Enough screwing around. Alrighty. We're in. Huh. It's not finding any matches. That solves that one. Yeah, it just processed 382 chunks and didn't find a single one to put surface on. Okay. So that's helpful so far. I know where the code is not happening. This is running, but... Well, this is running, but... Actually, yeah. I should do this. Inside that. Same thing here. Actually, this one returns fast. Yeah, this one returns fast. So this code never executes. It never gets this far. And I guess I can use a printout here. Well, yeah. What I'll actually do is we'll do a check if we'll do a printout here or not. I'll roll a die. I'll use our good random here. Next boolean and printouts get in decrement greater than 0. Pretty simple. And we'll stop printing out as soon as we start matching something. Actually, this is kind of rough because it's having a hard time figuring out exactly where I want to run this stuff. I guess I'll do like I don't want to use on my printouts though. Man, I don't know. I think just match condition is incorrect or something. I think it's just wrong. We're certainly processing this stuff. Let me, okay. Let me move a little bit. Let me move a little bit. Good scene. I was in the wrong scene the whole time. Gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. I don't understand. I really don't. Something's just happening in here that we're not doing anything. Maybe we need to do this. What the? Yeah, no, we're not getting any of these readouts at all. Should probably be higher. Let's set this to like 10. Wait. I just realized something. I'm only placing something if there's headroom. Yeah, I just realized I should only be placing something if there's headroom. Wait. Let's, you know what? Yeah, I think I've realized what I should have been doing. I should have just created a test and then run this test using some manual inputs. So yeah, that's what I should have done. Okay. Because what we're doing is we're checking if we're hitting stone every single time. And when we don't hit stone, we start checking again. You know what I haven't done? I haven't gone under the ground. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing. Also, soil is at almost exactly 0. It's funny. It's a very close value, very close to 0. Okay. All right. Let's correct that. So I'll write a test. I'll just write a proper test. a class. This will be here we go. And I will also use this. Process configuration. What is that? Okay. Yeah, I just need to make this public. And I can test it. Actually, when it processes it, yeah, it's static. So it should be good. I should be good to run this. It should be totally safe. I just have to manually create some configuration thing. Test. Test config loader. Yep. Sample config dot. Sample add section generator. Oh, it's actually gonna have to load files. Wait, that really does suck. Gosh, I wish there was a way I could do this where I could load files, because kind of the biggest problem with a lot of my testing is I can't load files. It just doesn't work. Because it always fails. Because in order to load files, it needs other stuff. Gosh. Okay. Make it private. I won't do it. I'll just manually populate this stuff and then test surface conditions. And I'll create a okay. So first thing we need is a long seed. Sure. Is that too big? Integer number too large? No. Sea level 62. Data maps. We won't be using those, so I can just pass null. No big deal. Surface covers. Actually, I don't think I need any of that, really. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Okay. Don't need that. Surface cover equals. What are you made of? A form. Okay, so I can just do normal. material. Grass block, dirt, dirt. It's not going to ask me to import any of these because they did something with this. They did something to this. Because these used to really actually work. Okay, well apparently we're not doing anything anymore. List of material, and then slope bias 0.5. Condition or height 3. Conditions. Okay. Conditions equals new conditions. Okay. So I'll do graph equals graph list of we'll do right. This will be temperature. I'm on the right scene, yeah? Yeah. Muted by accident, okay. I meant to do this. Alright. I guess we'll just do this, and then we'll give it conditions. Assert dot true. Cover matches conditions of temperature. Negative 0.05 F. Okay, run it. Should be true. Huh? 27 lines. What? Huh? Matches conditions of temperature. Alright. We'll do one that's definitely true. Should be 1. True. I mean, it should have matched at 0.05, but 0.04. no. Oh, 1. That should really be matching. It simply should be matching. So I've done something wrong with graph, perhaps. So I'll extrapolate all these out. Oh man. That is really bugging me right now. Okay. Whew. Okay. Um, well, assert equal. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop it. What's wrong? What is wrong? What is wrong? Okay. Equals. We got like, sure. So it equals float expected 0.5 actual graph sample 0.05 delta no. This needs to be ignored for the whole file. Suppress for class. Epsilon. Do they have their own? No, they don't. Okay. Cert equals there. I'll run it. Because obviously this was failing. Nan? We're in range. What do you mean? We're in range. Okay, good. So it's clearly totally messed up. It's completely messed up. Okay, input. I'll do it the smart way here. I don't know why I had it like this. Actually, no, because sample input. Index is 0, end is points dot length -2, index place equals 2. x1 points y1. If input is greater than x1 and less than x2. What's wrong here? What's wrong here? So I'll do some printouts here. X1, Y1. X2, Y2. And then I say to points or to range. Okay. Run it. Comparing negative to this, which should have triggered. What? Wait, what? The negatives didn't even make it, huh? Points. What? One zero 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 zero. What? It didn't even load it correctly. Huh? Okay, let me print the points. Let me print the points. Wait, what? Yeah, I thought that was wrong. Okay. Run it again. One one zero. What even in the hell? Oh my gosh, I'm not incrementing index. Index plus equals 2. Was that my whole problem? Wow, it was. Wow, it was my whole problem. Gosh. I can't believe it. that one mistake all that time ago. Dang. Yeah, I should have wrote a test for that a long time ago. Okay. If I have any luck, this will suddenly start working every time. Every time. And I should get some crazy amount of... Also, I just realized that this is kind of busted. Kind of definitely busted. Bring this back to what it was. Okay. Well, this should not work. All right. I'll redo it. Okay. This should be working. No exaggeration. It should be working now. Okay. No exaggeration. Should be working. I expect to see all my terrain in all of its glory. Now. Let's hit shuffle on this again just to be sure we get something different now. Shuffle. Shuffle. Okay. All right. Oh, look, it's matching now. Excellent. Oh, we got podzol, we got stone, we got grass. Oh, we're getting all the good stuff now. Okay. Let me flip us over. Wrong scene. I'm smart. Back to this, and then game. There we go. Am I gonna teleport? What? Okay, server's crashing. Alright. Let's go see what that was about. There's apparently a really big hiccup there. Trying to load in. And it's gone like completely out of. Okay, I have to download the log file because it just blasted that out. Alright. Let me check the log file here. Chess Amateur, hello. I'm looking at a log real quick, and I unfortunately cannot show it because I don't know what's on it. Latest. Okay, what do we got here? What happened? What happened? Okay. Normal stuff, and then it crashed. It's not very helpful. It just crashes. It just crashes. But why? It says like structure stuff. Biomes. Structure, like, I have no idea. I can probably show it. But I got no idea what I'm looking at here. The weird thing is it was creating chunks just fine. Chunks were generating. I wonder if Minecraft was trying to spawn features and it was just totally failing to do that. I don't understand. Yeah, there's like nothing else. And it's still processing chunks just fine. Some stuff just... It just crashed out. Server's not responding for 10 seconds. So why... Okay, so what happened? I've been flying around the world just fine. This has never happened. Suddenly, now that I'm placing stuff like grass on the surface, these are even in negative chunks too. Is there a positive chunk in this list? 2, -4. because none of these should be processing for me. They're all negative. Here's a positive one. Chunk status, empty. Ticket status, structure. They're all, oh wait, yeah, I just noticed that they're all on. So it looks like it was trying to spawn some structures for me and failed. Which I don't understand why, because I don't want it to do that. Surely surface decoration isn't enabled. Okay, let me check. Alright. Anything here that defaults to true? False, 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 false. It's all false. Did I turn something on? No. Oh yeah, I do fail to return actually. Possibly. I did just... Well, no, because it's been doing it perfectly fine, so it's something... I don't understand. Right? It's nothing that I've done? Man, what is all this? Why did it... Why? Just why? Simply why? If null is returned, then vanilla biomes are used. So I should probably return my own biomes. This should probably be a start. I should probably do that. Because it might be that it's trying to generate stuff, even though they shouldn't be. Where will I put that? Where will I put that? At the bottom. Why not? Get default biome provider. Return new biome provider. Get biome. Return, we'll just do plains, perhaps. Plains. Anything else here? Nothing. Then I'm just going to make sure all of these are set to false. Yeah, I know you think that that's the default, but I'm just gonna be sure. Wait, what about this? Block populator. Nothing. Wait, what's the default? Default block populators. Huh. Okay. Okay. And then create vanilla chunk data. Create a chunk data for use in a generator that is populated by vanilla generator. Where is this called? Hopefully nowhere. But just to be safe. Oh. Wait. I guess I can actually change that. Okay. And we'll just make everything plains, even the oceans. Well, actually, probably better to make everything ocean. Even clearer. And hopefully now it won't crash when I try to join it. Oh, and I need to fix that. This wasn't the other issue that I noticed, and I didn't fix it because I was just being dumb. If headroom equals 0, well, and headroom is greater than 0. We only want to generate something if we're actually running into some surface. Or coming from a surface to Okay. That should be simpler. All right. Alrighty. No more crashing, please. Okay. It's generating stuff. Let's see if it crashes when I join again. Actually, let me hang off a little bit longer before I jump in there. Okay, it's unloaded them, so it's not doing chunks anymore. All right. Don't crash. Oh, okay, I'm actually joining in. Okay. It's really funny. It's processing so fast it can't even do any printouts. Like it's running out of the number of prints that it has before it can even do anything. Okay. World gen data. Do we have gravel down here? It's not gravel. Why isn't it gravel? I'm not even getting printouts anymore that it's doing anything. I mean, maybe that one's just glitched. I don't know. At least it didn't instantly crash this time. Alright, what do we got over here for terrain, huh? What do we got over here? Nothing. Oh, no, we do. It's surface. It is a surface that is being placed now. For some reason, we just weren't getting anything underground. This is great. Is this like a proper surface? Like we got dirt? Dirt down to stone? Heck yeah. It definitely looks a little funky though. There's this just... I saw the line here where it goes into podzol. What changes here? What do we cross over? Is it rugged that we cross over? Possibly. It's definitely doing something here. What is this, coarse dirt? Yeah. I wonder if there's anything that's gonna happen in the middle here. Or is it all just gonna be like this? What's happened over here? Alright. We get pretty rough. What is this, coarse dirt on stone? Very interesting. So it appears as though the rugged map is really... Oh, wow. There's a very solid big line here. What happens? What happens here? Rugged is at -1. So yeah, it's not even doing that. What changes here? Variety? Do we go positive? No, what happened? Soil quality improves, and we start getting grass. That's my guess. Oh, one moment. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so let me just check that this is like a line where soil quality drops. So we're still here. Okay, and then I walk over this line and it goes to -0.4. Yep, -0.4. Okay, so let's look at... Let me just do, I think I could just do... We'll just do desktop, full desktop. All right. And then configuration. Okay. Let's adjust that. So these ones clearly didn't work. I don't understand why. Rugged, coarse dirt. We're going from dirt to grass. Grass on dirt. Soil -0.5. Yeah. So it kicks off from here to here. And there's no blending that's happening. It kind of looks like it means that my soil is not as detailed as the map needs to be. So let's also look at the data map. Yeah, let's also go look at the map. Not that one. This one. So our map here, soil. So yeah, soil is not as detailed as it needs to be. It's clearly what the issue there looks like. So let me write down our findings. Survival map. Discoveries. Soil map is not detailed enough. Edges should be fuzzier. Edges should be fuzzier, but retain overall scale. Okay. So that's what's causing this, and I'll be honest, it doesn't look right. It really doesn't look right. Okay. So it may also be now that rugged is just rugged is too powerful as well. That may be a possibility. But I mean, these look correct. Oh wait, this is just dirt. The dirt's growing in. Okay, that makes sense. Very interesting. I wonder what's causing this one. I mean, I guess it can be rugged. Yeah, it's probably rugged, actually. This map is massive. Let's go look at, let me review the map here. This is the map that we have. I want to go check out the mountains. Got a small patch here. What happens here? Good thing so far, almost everything is grass, which was the goal. What's the data in here? What changes? Do we go from 0.2? No. What changed? Wind? Temperature? Temperature. What changed here? What changed? Okay. Let me game rule do daylight cycle false, and then time set 2000. Okay. So let's figure out what changes here. So we are right on the edge of podzol and grass. So there's temperature here that could change. Does podzol appear up higher? It does. Soil, rugged. I don't think rugged is what changes. Maybe it is. Oh yeah, rugged changes here for a moment. And it becomes podzol. So I think perhaps I get I'm a little too eager on changing to podzol when rugged increases. So yeah. Discoveries. Podzol should not appear on rugged terrain. Rugged should just be for gravel, stone, etc. Yeah, maybe not have podzol appear for rugged terrain. But also ideally I should see some sand eventually. Which way am I going? East? Oh yeah, here's the mountains. Here's the mountains. Oh, that looks great. That looks actually really nice. Although we've skipped gravel. Well, gravel should appear in patches some places. That is extreme, actually. Rugged is like at 1 here. What happened here? Is this dirt? This is dirt. Just a single layer of dirt. Well, not a single layer. A quite thick layer of dirt. So why did I just put dirt up here? This is probably higher up on the stone. Coarse dirt. Stone, coarse dirt, gravel. Where's our first dirt? Dirt. Height 3. Rugged 0.9. Soil 0.8. No. Dirt did not pick that. Soil 0.5. No. Not there either. So grass on dirt. Soil negative 0.5. Temperature, humidity. Oh, yeah, it's missing humidity there. It's just not hitting humidity there. Wow, yeah. And then it drops all the way back down to dirt. So humidity is barely missing it. I shouldn't have dirt spawn like that, should I? But that does mean I should have a desert, perhaps really close by somewhere. Because all this soil is really, well, humidity was dropping quite fast. It's some really freaky terrain. What's going on here? These giant cuts in it. Okay. What's triggered over here? Is this also soil? Yeah, it's also soil. Yep, negative 0.5. Oh, but we're hitting desert now. So yeah, podzol should not... Well, I mean, I guess it kind of should, but... Yeah, this is odd. This is really weird. Well, the mesa layering is working very well. Very well. But it's not blending. It doesn't blend with the sand. Here's a little bit. We get some sand here. Interesting. So humidity is really high, but soil is rock bottom. So we get sand. It's also going in the water. Interesting. Oh no, it is. It's rock. It's rock. Okay. That's weird. The sand. It looked like it was sand there. That's strange. Okay. Definitely got some really odd terrain. The lines are really sharp. They're not very fuzzy. So what changes here? I didn't see what changed. What? What's changing? Humidity? Come on, value. No? Okay. Humidity? Is it broken, or am I just missing it every time? Point 2. Oh yeah, it's variety that pops up here and it starts putting this down. Huh. Yeah, I think what I've realized is that I'm using soil as like a blend, but I'm not using it correctly as a blend. Let me look at this. So I'm definitely seeing my mistakes. So what I should do first is I should have something like this before Mesa, and then check some values. Humidity. I think I should have... Yeah, I need to have humidity checks above as well. Because the first time I get sand is all the way down here. But also soil is playing a big role here. Okay. So I need to have less podzol, I think. Or if I have podzol, it needs to happen where these need to flip on 2 maps. I think that's what I've done wrong. These need to swap on 2 maps and not just a single map value. So, let's think about this. Okay, well, podzol should not appear on rugged terrain. Right. So let's go ahead and do that one first. Let's remove podzol from rugged terrain. Well, okay. Here's why I had it. Yeah, okay, it's starting to click. It's starting to click. So I need to figure out where podzol should actually spawn. Podzol should spawn where conditions are just simply not favorable for regular grass. Also, podzol on dirt. I can make it a patches thing, which is what I should do. Podzol on dirt, because I like how Minecraft has done their thing where they have it mixed in with grass and they mix in with some grass, some coarse dirt. So I'm gonna do that. So let's make this a patches. Well, okay. Let me make a proper one. Let's say mixed podzol. Can I have patches with? No, surely not. Certainly not. It seems like patches might not even be working, which is why I don't get all that stuff underground or on the underwater. But I suppose we'll find out. Patches. First thing I want to do is I want to have podzol be the base. Yeah, podzol will be the base. 1. Dirt. 3. Blocks. Also, I think because of the way I set this up, I can do this. Height 4. Then blocks, this will be coarse dirt. 1, And yeah, just coarse dirt on top. Height of 1. I suppose do I even really need to specify a height there? I don't think I actually have to. Yeah, I don't think I really need to. I shouldn't have to, right? Yeah, I don't use it there. Okay. Had to make sure. This will have saturation of, so a value over value over I'll just whatever, normal scale, and then blocks. Actually, this will be grass block, and this will be coarse dirt. Saturation 0.2. Scale, make it a little bit bigger. Okay, and I'll have mixed podzol for these. Rugged. This will be mixed podzol. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the dirt. I don't know. I mean, I can make these changes. Restart it, rebuild it, do all that. No dirt. No dirt. Yeah. And I have also realized another thing that I need to fix, which was this will obviously logically never put stuff on the ground because it requires headroom. And I can also do a check for water depth. Well, you know, expose to sky, water depth, or headroom. Is always false when reached. If exposed to sky is false, water depth is also always false. What? Oh. Interesting. Okay. So I guess I make this happen somewhere else. Because this, yeah, this obviously needs to be something greater than 0 at this point. If it's air, 0. I'll do if blood current is not equal to water depth equals 0. Reset water depth if we're no longer in water. Okay. Right. So now that should be properly running. Okay. Run that, and I will upload the new configuration and such. Also, I think I can actually turn these off, which I will also do. Whoa. Yeah. Just do that. Right. No more printing. We're definitely good on that. All right. What? It only got a few bytes smaller? That's not right. You're like actually 1 byte smaller. It's just not right. Weird. I don't know how that happened. Because I deleted a lot more than... Oh, well, I guess I actually did add this mixed podzol, so that probably counteracted it. Alright, that would make sense. That would make sense. Okay. Still on the big screen? Indeed. Alright. It's ready. I need need to run a few commands to set myself up. All right. I should get gravel now at the bottom. Looks like gravel to me. All right. And it's just a single layer of gravel. Perfect. Get our data. Get our data. Had to hit tab twice for some reason. Okay. So I need to find out how to make soil a bit fuzzier. I think the best way to do that is to create or give it one more octave and then make it very small scale and very low persistence or something. And that should create more like fuzzy borders. Excellent. We're getting sand. And some of it's like cutting off. Nice. Okay. So I should see some podzol patches, some patchiness, if I did it right, which is also possible I didn't implement it correctly, and I won't get what I'm hoping to see. I'll have to find where that big line was or something. I think it was over here. Oh, there's sand over here. Oh yeah, this used to be dirt, I think. No, it's just sand. Oh, well, what have I done here? Well, this just ain't right. The patches are just single blocks. Very funny. Huh. No, is that like a... I don't even know. I don't even know what that could be. It's very strange. So yeah, it seems like rugged is a little too powerful or something. Or I just haven't matched rugged with what would happen when it goes away, when it drops off well enough. Yeah, this just looks silly. It gets deep enough to spawn stone there, but then it... Yeah. Okay. So I definitely know that the patches are kind of incorrect. It should be defaulting to scale 1.1. So when it produces the patches, check this. Patch. Times scale. So this should be like, yeah, making it smaller. It should be making it smaller. 1 over scale times chunk size. So 1 becomes like... Well, okay, so when I produce it, do I do anything with the scale already? No. Oh, wait, I just realized saturation... No, scale kind of still doesn't make any sense. It still kind of doesn't make any sense. Should be coming out to like... Huh. Wait, 8 uses? 8? 4, you mean? Or 3? 4? Ah. Let me... I don't think I need to be showing that stuff anymore. Okay. Definitely getting obnoxious with the particle effects. Okay. Normalize value for saturation. Oh yeah, I do. I normalize it. +1 divided by 2. If value is less than saturation. Huh. So 1 times like 1 over 16. Let me Python this real quick and make sure that I'm not losing my mind. So 1 times 1 over 16. 2 times 1 over 16. Yeah. Confusing. I'm very confused. Also, I need to have an optimization here. Surface patch dot saturation equals 1, greater than or equal to 1. And I do yeah. I guess that could be in a function, couldn't it? Interesting. Let me fly back over to this terrain. Well, let me go find a larger spot. Here we go. Oh, it's up there too. I'm honestly kind of confused why the patches are this small. They're just actual blocks. Because I've had it scaled correctly. They should, you know, get more than just. Should get a lot more than just like 1 or 2 blocks. Oh yeah, I want to check the slope. See if it's something like this. Yeah, it's deep. It goes under. Value is value plus 1 divided by 2. So it's normally in the range of -1. Of -1 to 1. Right? Yeah. So this is definitely getting something weird. Location get X times the scale. Something doesn't add up there. Maybe it does need to just be, maybe it actually does just need to be a lot larger. So let's try 2. Two point 5 and 2. So this should give me more, basically. Should just give me more. Okay. What are my coordinates? Because I want to come back to this spot. 1700, 1700. Pretty easy. Or 1708. No, 1800, 1800. Pretty easy to remember. Yeah. 1818. Very simple. Okay. Stop the server. I didn't make any code changes, did I? I don't know if I did. So just to be safe, I will build it anyway. Upload configurations. I did change something in the code. Alright. It told me it got bigger, so I believe it. All right. Start. There you go. Should be safe to join it now. You see, I've got this. I guess I could review what scale I put those at. Actually, yeah, I just realized something. Stop the server. I can change a configuration really quick to get something that I actually want. I can change where my random spawns are. Respawns, spawn zones. Podzol was like, what was it, like negative or 1800, 87, 1800. Wait, I think I did those wrong. Wait, what? X, Z, inner and outer. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Okay. And I can upload this file. Let me just do a visual comparison real quick. Yeah, it's all the same. All right. Okay. I didn't need to delete all that, actually. I don't know why I did that. Okay. All right. So restarting. I'm actually going to be able to go exactly where I want to go instead of having to fly there every time. Should have done that a long time ago. Okay. Let's get in there. I don't have to run so many commands now. Perfect. And I cranked the crap out of the scale and it's still very, very small on all of them. Why is that? Did I upload it? Did I upload the file? That should be on main game. There we go. And then coding. Okay. Mixed podzol. Scale 2. Yeah. And it is just dots again. Why? Why is it just dots? Does the scale really need to be cranked out like that? Like crazy? How about I do, let's do like, well, let me look at the world, let me look at the dream world one and see what that's doing. Dream world generator. I think populate? No. Surface noise. One times chunk size. Wait. X divided by... Huh. So I'm looking at this. Whoops, I keep muting myself by accident. Okay. What I've got here is X divided by 16. And Z divided by 16. And that's enough to do this. That's enough to get that. And I am multiplying it by scale. So the scale is coming out correctly. It seems like normal noise 3D isn't, or something. Doesn't make any sense. Value is less than or equal to saturation. Yeah, that really doesn't make any sense to me. Saturation 0.25, saturation 0.2. 0.25 should mean like a quarter of everything is... Well, okay. Let me look at... Let me review this. 3D, 1, 2, 3. 2D5, 3D5. 2D5, 3D5. Is it really just that bad for 3D? How many octaves do I produce it with? Oh gosh, just opened everything like 10 times. Why would you do that? Okay. So noise is set when? Octaves 2. What does 2 look like? 2 looks like that, which is pretty good. I understand how... No, 2 is right. So I just need to crank up the scale, is what I really have to do. But how is the scale that bad? Man, I don't understand. Something's just not making sense. Something is simply not making sense here. I should not be getting just individual dots on the ground like I am. It should be really like filling it in. Should really be filling it in. So I'll just continue cranking up the scale, I suppose. We'll double it every time until I start seeing something. I think I can just delete the region file. I don't need to do anything else. Okay. Coming up on 4 hours now. Oh boy. Will I keep streaming? No, I don't think so. Alright. We'll give it one last look. There's still dots. Also, that is crazy slow. I mean, is it starting to fill in? Maybe? I'm seeing more. I feel like I'm seeing more dots now. Let's crank it up again. And I'm just gonna keep double checking. I multiply it by the scale. Yeah, I do. Okay. Double it again. If I can find it. I can put it in here now. 8, 10. Oh, and I forgot to switch over, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Give it one last look. One last try. I should really start to see something now. What if I misspelled something and I'm always loading it as one? Wouldn't that be interesting? Okay. I didn't delete it. I'm silly. I'm really silly. I thought that was too fast. Gotta delete the region files so we can regenerate it. Okay. Now we start. Very silly on my part. Okay. It's doing things. That is just not possible. They've definitely changed. These have definitely changed, but they're still... so confused by this. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try a different saturation value. I'll bring these back down to what I had them at before, 1.1. And that one just no scale. Saturation 0.5. And this can be 0.8. And see if perhaps this solves it. I'm not building anything. I'm just uploading the configuration. Did I save it? Okay. Oh my god, let me scroll down. This is so annoying. Yeah, get out of here. I'm struggling to control the UI here. Can't scroll, can't even drag the scroll wheel, or can't even drag the scroller bar, the scroll bar. Gosh. I don't know the words of anything anymore, apparently. Okay. Now what about this, huh? It's all grass. It's become all grass. And also this is 0.4. What is going on, man? This is... Well, yeah, I mean, it's 0.8. But the coarse dirt is at 0.4 saturation. Something is definitely wrong with that. Like, I'm not mapping the value correctly, I think. Let's go back to this. I've done something wrong here. I must have done something wrong here. Get normal noise. It's a value from -1 to 1. If a value is less than or equal to surface patch dot saturation. Huh. It doesn't look like anything is wrong here. But definitely think something is very wrong here. So I'll do that. I'll also set saturation to 0.5 and 0.5. And leave the scales. So basically at the end of this, a quarter of the block should be podzol. A quarter should be, wait. Half the block should be coarse dirt. A quarter of them should be podzol, and a quarter of them should be grass blocks. This is what should come out. This is what I should see. I keep wanting to build that. That's what I should see here. Actually, I do need to build it because I did change a number. I changed integers to doubles just to be sure that I'm not getting some odd integer thing happening to me. It's the last thing I want, is some weird integer thing. Or I'm like deleting data or something. Alright. Half should be coarse dirt, quarter should be podzol, quarter should be grass. And I'm at the same scale that the dream world is at, so it should look the same. Should have the same look. Maybe just when I get into 3D noise, it's a bit different. I need to have other kind of values. I don't know. Okay. All right. Let's do okay. It is just incredibly patchy though. At least the border looks a bit nicer, but this is just totally wrong. So now I'm gonna crank up the scale. Or it's like super noisy is what I should have said. It's very, very noisy. So I'm gonna increase the scale by a factor of 2 for both. Reset the server. It's very silly how it tells me no when I try to change folder when nothing is stopping me. Am I gonna fall to my death? Actually, no. I have. You get like 2 seconds of invulnerability when you first spawn in. Okay, ready to go for me. Oh, I still took damage. Okay, that did nearly kill me. Need to be careful flying. So scale is still way too low, clearly. So I'm gonna crank it up again. I'm gonna crank up scale even more. So let's go to scale 4. Make sure I've saved it properly. We are saved. Delete the region. Alrighty. And I really hope I flew back down to the ground before I did that. It is still just... It looks the same. It straight up looks the same. It is still just as noisy. What is up with that? Like, I mean, I'm looking at the core stirred and it's... I mean, perhaps it's a little bit better, but... I mean, okay. Let's scale it up again. Scale it up again. It is getting very annoying doing this, 8. Now, what is it? 8 chunks are equivalent to 1 unit on this noise thing, which is ridiculous. Gosh, what am I doing? Oh yeah, let me go back to the ground. Stop. Hit Control S 10 times. Just to be certain. Delete the regions. Okay. Should be the final one. I should see something that looks like not ridiculous. Okay. No. It's still just as noisy. That's insane. That's just ridiculous. That is ridiculous. How big do I have to make the scale? Okay, I'm just gonna go crazy and make it something stupid. I want to make it 32. I'm gonna double it 2 more times in one go, and see if this starts to make it look at all less noisy, even slightly. All right. We're on super scale. 1 unit in noise space is 32 chunks. So I really anticipate seeing some something less noisy. Okay, I didn't get my chunk. I didn't get my chunk sent to me. Thanks. Weird server. It is almost starting to look less noisy. Do I need to crank this up to like 128 or something? I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna double this twice again. So 64, 128. Insane scales here. It's just ridiculous. Oh, I need to fly to the ground first. Absurd scales. Which means I'm gonna have to set this to like the default scale. Like 1 to 100 perhaps. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Give me my chunk this time. Don't spawn me in the void. Hey, thanks. Oh my gosh. I need to go even larger. Are you for real? Even larger than that? Like I should see big like patches, you know? Not this like really crazy noisy thing. That is absurd. All right. 256 scale. Ridiculous side. Like this is getting crazy. The scale that I'm putting it at. Because the dream world is running at 1 to 16. 16 blocks, 1 unit on noise. This is running every single integer is a chunk, so 256 chunks is 1 unit in noise space, is what I'm getting here. 256 chunks is 1 unit. I'm baffled. I don't understand what's going on here. Maybe my noise texture is wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Clearly something is just amiss. Okay. This is the absolute last time I'm trying this. If it still doesn't look like less noisy, I don't know. I just don't know. I'm genuinely very confused. What's running? Wow, this is a super slow startup. Great. Thanks. And it put me in the void. Oh, no, I'm on the surface. But it's not going to give me my chunk because I don't know. I don't know why it does that. Oh my gosh. Now we're getting the striping pattern. What? I might have realized what could be happening. But yeah, I cranked the scale up so high that now I'm getting striping pattern. So this can basically only mean that the scale is clearly at absurd scales. That I'm getting striping pattern now, and I'm not getting... Actually, why should I be? This doesn't make any sense, man. It still doesn't make any sense. I should be having... like... You know, as I said, 1 unit is equivalent to 256 chunks. I don't know. Something is clearly wrong with the code. I mean, you can see I cranked the scale up to this ridiculous value. Really, it should have started to look good at like 3. Like 3, it should look good. It should look good at 3. And I wasn't getting that even at 32. I wasn't getting that. One moment. All right. So yeah, 3 should give me something that starts to look nice. Let me review implementation. Persistence 0.4. That complexity for this one. This one is like the pure original simplex stuff, which means it looks good forever. I mean, 2D looks really good. 3D obviously also looks really good. Well, wait, I shouldn't be getting striping at all on 3D. I shouldn't be getting striping at all on 3D. What is going on with that? Noise test. Scale factor, number of pixels per unit step, 100. Just do false. Bass noise. Let's do, wait, what? Bass noise, and then, yeah, fractal noise. Octaves and random. Yeah, that's what I pass. Scale factor. 100. I'll do a thing here where I say result 3D. I'll say set sample x, y, 0, result 3D greater than 0. We'll do 65535. Otherwise, we do 0. Ooh, raster 3D. I'll do that. And run this. And I can see what I should get. Okay. Wait, what? I'm a little confused. What are these? Simplex 3D _1. Yeah, Simplex 3D. All right, 1, 2. Yeah, see? Like, what? I should be getting this. Why don't I get that? And this is 2 octaves. This is like precisely what I was looking for. So I can only imagine something is just going completely wrong with the coordinates, possibly. Maybe the coordinates are totally wrong. Because this is what it should look like. This is what it should look like. You can imagine this as being, as the white being patches of grass. Not all what I'm seeing here. craziness. I could probably even go down to, or go up to 3 actually. I think I want to allow myself to define octaves manually later. Okay. Something clearly is wrong with get slope biased cover x coordinate. X coordinate is equivalent to the x start plus the x position. So these values are correctly changing over time. Definitely changing correctly. But then we get here, and suddenly it seems like this function fails. Something here just fails. And I don't know what it is. Have I done something here that's incorrect? I don't understand. I simply don't. Let me check that this vector is correct. Maybe that's what's going on. It's like technically setting it as an integer or something. With it. Where's get x? The x coordinate. Yeah, it just returns exactly that. So x coordinate, integers, these are all integers. Then I come here, say integer times scale, doubles. Get x returns a double, so it doesn't even matter. Is it perhaps possible scale is working in the opposite direction of what I believe it is? No, it's not. It's simply not. It's doing exactly what I think it is. It's gotta be something where the coordinates I'm getting are wrong. Should I even swap these when I run this? I mean, I thought that it shouldn't matter, but maybe it does matter. Maybe it matters a lot. Also, I'm gonna do a check here. Noise test. I'm gonna turn this one back on. And I'm gonna say this. Yeah. Looks exactly perfect to me. Exactly perfect. Very sad. Yeah. So my noise function is right. I mean, as I already knew. Just had to make sure. Just had to make sure. Is the normalization wrong? Value plus 1 divided by 2. So if it's 0, it should become my normalization is wrong. I can't believe I just realized that. It was wrong. So -1 becomes... Wait, no. No, this was right. No, this was right. Why did I think it was wrong for a second there? Let me think about that again. Why did I think this was wrong for a second? So -1 becomes 0, right? 0 becomes 1 divided by 2.5. 2, or 1 becomes 2 divided by 1 is 1. So it's right. The only thing that makes sense is that the coordinate is wrong, but the coordinate couldn't be wrong. The coordinate cannot be wrong. It's clearly correct. We're using the x, y, and z. Same thing as we used with the height map. Same thing as we're using with everything else, in fact. All of this is correct. Just somehow we don't get that noisy look at all. We don't get anything close to that. I think I need to figure this out on my own time. This is just not... I'm staring at it. I don't know what the problem is. Even though I set the scale to something absurd, this striping still shouldn't have happened. So, I mean, I'm kind of just lost. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Because at such a high scale, what should happen is... essentially all of this should have been podzol, or all of it should have been coarse dirt or grass. Should have been all of them. But no, I get lines. Crazy stuff. Yeah, the patch thing is just totally broken. Completely busted. I don't know. It sucks. Again, I'm gonna leave it here for now, for tonight. Hopefully I can figure out this noise thing and why it's being so dumb. Okay. Well, I'm about to pass out. Thanks for watching, to anyone who's watching. And I'll carry this on next week, I suppose, because it's Friday and I do not stream the weekends. Alright, well, thanks for watching.